Surprise! I don't know if that was way too loud for you guys, but surprise! A surprise unscheduled stream today because I'm in the mood. I am in the mood to finish A Realm Reborn once and for all. And I know, and I know just what to do. Alright, as usual, I will be posting links saying that I'm live. I will be finishing A Realm Reborn once and for all. There. I mostly just have to do it on Twitter and Discord. I don't even know if the YouTube community tab is getting any engagement. But here we are. And also it's an hour late too, because as soon as I wanted to start streaming, that my PC just so happened that it wanted to do some PC updates. Like you have to restart this device to install the updates, and it's like, ah, fuck. Not this shit again. I think it happens like monthly. Probably happens like once a month. And I went and did that, and it lasted like a good 40 minutes of my time, and it was such a waste of time. Not only that, but I think there was like a slight mishap of a congested server, but we're here. I've actually made it. Oh, hey. Healbot.tech or healbot.exe. Right. Yesterday I wanted to try that Palace of the Dead dungeon. Apparently it feels a lot like, you remember in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon that those late dungeons, like the last few dungeons where it makes you start at level 1 and you had to work all your way up to the top, like as grinding a lot of your levels back up again. That's exactly what this dungeon was, and I was so pissed off because I was at the boss at floor 10 and he was just at like a sliver of health before I died. And I was a bard for that too, and I think it was like at level 21 fighting that boss, and that boss was level 20. Yeah, I should have been a couple more levels higher than that, to be honest. Anyways, we're not doing that right now. I do have a couple of quests here that wants me to do some dungeons and some bosses on extreme and hard mode, which I'll have to do later, but I wanted to show off one of the optional primal bosses in between. What was it called again? Earth's Fount. Here it is. It has you fight Odin in this one. It looks like it's not a hard mode too. But it has it has like an 8-person raid. I can't do that yet because my bard level's at 73. Like my item levels, but my warrior class can do that. Which is why I feel like that before I start Heavensward, I'm gonna have to do a lot of my other classes and get those item levels up, which I did actually start doing Lancer class for a bit. My bard class, oh yeah. High dexterity. My strength is so shit. Look at that. But my dexterity is pretty high. Affects physical damage dealt by rogues' arms. Oh no, this is the damage to ranged attacks. This is dexterity. And this is physical damage to other classes. Okay. Now what's intelligence? Affects attack magic potency when roll is DPS. And my crit's pretty high too, but we are not going to do that for today. I will go back to my warrior class because there is 2 things that needs to be done. And one of them is going to have to be at the Crystal Tower. I don't even know where I'm going to start this episode too. I just go for it. But yeah, there are going to be 2 things that I'm going to be doing before I have to finish this main story scenario. One of them is the Crystal Tower, which is mandatory, apparently, before continuing the next one. The one that says a time to every purpose. So I have to do that first. And then there's one more thing I have to do that my sister mentioned that I have to do for, like, there's another side quest I have to do in Ul'dah before starting, or before continuing. So I'm gonna hurry over and do that quickly. Yep, we're back here. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Rod Tia is eager to begin the expedition to the Crystal Tower. Gentlemen, behold! The secrets of ancient Alag beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambrose, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allagan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large lopsided gate found to the southeast. Alright, let's go do that. Probably gonna be a rough around the edges here, but, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is a gate. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to remember how I can do tank again, too. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you're the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. Whatever lies beyond this door? And how were they able to open it because it was so slanted? Ooh. This looks cool. And I remember seeing this in a cutscene before. Like, apologies for not showing the first 2 quests for this part of the series, but I didn't know that this was intentional. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. Yep. It's like a force field. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. Jesus, you didn't have to break it. Success! I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. Well, Biggs gets to do the water. Raha gets to use the wind. This last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. Wedge doesn't get to do shit. I feel sorry for the Lalafell. I mean, I definitely would prefer the Earth crystal than any other element. Like, I see myself personally as an Earth kind of guy. And then water. We did it! So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Brygarn and a hand-picked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Brygarn here fits that description better than anyone I know. And it is not as if we shall be idle in his absence. While Brygarn and his companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor, Historian Grahatia. Ah, do you ever tire of being right, old man? Brygarn, as it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remained intact. You have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Brygarn. May the fortune favors the bold. So now, this is a dungeon. But I don't think this is any kind of dungeon. Or any normal dungeon. It's an alliance dungeon. This duty is designed to be undertaken by an alliance, a squad of 24 adventurers formed of 3 full parties. This battle composition is reserved for large-scale duties only. While you're in an alliance, the class job icons and HP bars of alliance members will appear to the right of the party list. By joining forces with other parties, you can achieve that which would otherwise be impossible. Yeah, so this is not any normal dungeon. This is an alliance dungeon. And this is going to be my first one. And I've seen my sister do this like a bunch of times, and I kind of feel like it's just any other dungeon. 120 minutes, 3 parties of 1 tank, 2 healers, and 5 DPSs. Okay. Wait, 1 tank? Nah, fuck it. I think I'm good. Although, maybe I could head back to Mordona real quickly and get some more, augmented gear before I can join. While I wait for Q. Is it gonna take, like, what, 10 minutes? Because I did say I wanted to get some more gear. It's that. Disciples of War. There we go. This should count. I have to make sure with what I'm wearing is the same. Helm offending. Armor offending. Got that. I need the gloves offending. Yeah. Then the pants, trousers offending. All right, good enough. Boom. Okay, I should be ready. My item level's 120. What's the item level for this dungeon? Oh, it sinks to level 50. Okay. Oh, shit. I wish I could do Bard, though, because, like, I'm actually really nice with it, but I think my item level would be pretty shit. As I'm probably, like, the weakest. Yeah, that's probably something I should have stopped at too. Like right at the door, and then I could just hit Q the moment I start streaming. Actually, I guess while I'm waiting, I can head over to Old Da for a quick second. And start that other quest that I need to do. But if I ever go to a cutscene and I get commenced, I'm gonna have to hit that during the cutscene so that I can actually get to the raid. Because that happened to me once before, like off screen. I was trying to do a dungeon in Hullbreaker Isle for a quest, and I was in a cutscene for a new job quest, or like a new job, and I couldn't get to commence it during the cutscene because I had to wait until the cutscene ended. I think it was the pugilist one. It's this guy. The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. Phoenix Down. Really? I haven't seen this in ages. That's a revive thing. The billowy plumage of the fledgling phoenix. A legendary bird that, upon each fiery death, is said to rise from its own ashes in a literal blaze of glory. When placed upon the body of one who is incapacitated, it will instantly revive the person, while some cultures insist that the tail feather's restorative properties trump those of down. These claims have yet to be proven in any sort of scientific capacity. Huh. I hear you've been busy as a bee, Brygarn. Seems half the whispers that come my way relate to the comings and goings. Being the active type you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors, am I right? But before that, let me ask, ever heard of a man named Hildebrand? Yeah, I think so. Oh, you don't mean to say you knew the bugger? I know he thought himself famous, but thinking it don't make it true. Shame that he had to go and get himself killed. All that nonsense about stopping Dalamud himself. What in the seven hells was he thinking? At least it was mercifully quick. Still, judging from the depth of the crater, he must have fallen from an unfathomable height. Gods only know what's going through his mind as he watched the ground rush up to meet him. That's kind of a niche way to put it into words. Amazing how well the body was preserved, though. Hells, it's amazing there was a body left to bury all. I had a reason for bringing this up. Alright. So Nashu, Hildebrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she is investigating the queer rumors I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass. A bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So when I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer to meddle in the affairs of living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So if you're willing, I'd be grateful if you lent her a hand. As for where to find her, she's likely to visit Hildebrand's grave in the Lich Yard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there first. Eastern Thanalan. Is that the... Yeah, it's at the church. It's at that graveyard. It's a dark and stormy night. Yeah, I was definitely in the mood to stream today, and it felt like I didn't have a lot to do today, but tomorrow, I know I'll be busy cleaning up and having to prepare stuff for going to the beach on Saturday. And Friday is the scheduled stream day, so if I ever do finish A Realm Reborn by today, maybe I could do something casual. Or I could just simply go to the next game like I always do. I've been thinking of wanting to start Halo. I did one or two recording sessions with my buddy Alec, since he is a huge Halo fan and he really hates the Halo series on Paramount Plus. It's a good thing that show is canceled. But I think we played Halo Combat Evolved, which I think it's supposed to be a remake of the first Halo game. I think, and he wanted to do this thing where it's like an intense difficulty of the campaign mode. And I just went with it, but I was getting like stuck with him so bad that I just had to stop playing. I'm not, I guess I'm not that really good at like intense first person shooters. I used to do the campaigns of like Call of Duty back in the day, and even those were like frustratingly annoying on harder modes or harder difficulties. But I wanted to do it at my own pace in like a chronological way, and I think Halo Reach should be the good one to start. I've heard about this like Halo Wars, which is supposedly like the first game chronologically, but it's a top-down strategic shooter game, and that wouldn't feel like a high note to start the series on. I feel like an actual Halo game should be the best way to put it. Yeah, I might as well just wait until this starts queued up before I continue this. So I know nobody is watching, but how's everybody's day doing? I mean, I could say for like casual games, I could do like Mario Kart lobbies or Lethal Company lobbies if anybody wants to do that. Actually, also Phasmophobia I could do too. Because I've been playing a lot of that recently, and also Supermarket Simulator I could get back to. There's so many choices though. Like the next Game Boy Advance game that I wanted to start is Mario Party Advance, which is like not really a Mario Party game at all, but it's like a single player Mario Party game. Yeah, yep, see? I just had to wait for a few minutes. Oh god. This is gonna suck. I'm like gonna be the only tank of one of the 3 squadrons. Light party. Full party. This isn't your average everyday party. This is advanced party. I hate what's gonna happen here. I mean, I've been doing good so far, like going through dungeons and that. Like, nobody has ever been toxic. Labyrinth of the Ancients. I can definitely see how massive this is. Someone is utterly disappointed. Oh. Ooh, okay. So, what's happening? So wait, do I only just see... Okay. It seems like everybody's going this way. I think I should start running. The Allegan teleporter activates. I guess I should remove this map. Oh, okay. I can see everybody's getting started over there. Holy smokes. Might as well do my part. Yeah, I should probably spread that out. Oh. Okay, okay. Thank you. That was a little bit sluggish. I think I was in a vat of poison. Ugh. Yeah, just let me be in the crowd, and if I ever, like, get overwhelmed by these enemies, then I just die for it. Because I know it's... Ow. Jesus. I know at some point, like, since these are alliance raids, you get, like, split up. That's why there's, like, 3 different groups. I mean, there are probably, oh god. There are probably more advanced tanks in the other groups too, so I guess that's fine. Ooh, this is a big room. Oh. A bone dragon. Oh, that's, Hi, buddy. You want to square with me? Yeah, let me take care of these guys, too. Okay. Wait, is he dead already? Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh. No, he's being healed. Oh, God. I think I should... Oh, you stand on the green tiles to be safe. Okay. Okay. I'll take care of the small enemies here. Oh, that's... Oh, God, where's my... Okay. I was like, where's my goddamn mouse? Okay. Okay, there's my mouse. Yeah, let me take care of these small enemies here. Jeez, okay. Oh wow, there are 3 treasure coffers. Let me check the loot. Ah, Crown of Light, but it's level 80 though. Okay. Use the teleporter. Okay. Looks like we have to go to the next squadron. Or this next area. Clear the Walk of Lament. Yeah, it seems like a lot of these people are rushing and speed running. But that's fine. As long as I'm, like, knowing what to do here, then I'm totally fine. Oh yeah, here we go. So one of my Alliance C. Okay. So I go this way. Whoop. Yeah, I go this way. So what happens? Here, come at me. Okay, okay. Oh, you're just... Okay. You were just gonna let me die there? Okay. Well, we got that. I almost died there, Jesus. At least we did it. At least it showed us where I had to go, like... I'm in a C group. Alright. Defeat Thanatos? Isn't that a character from, Kid Icarus? All right. Hey, where's he going? What is that magic pot? What is that magic pot? Oh. Do we need to kill that? Do we need to kill that magic pot? Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Ow. Ugh. There's actually like so much shit going on. But I'm actually just seeing the enemy health bars and I'm like, yeah. Okay. We continue. We're down, yeah, we're down 2 and just 1 more to go. Clear the Walk of Fire. We should nearly be there. At least I know what I'm doing. That's all that matters. Right, so is this gonna split off into 3 paths again? Ooh, oh. Ow. Adding members. Oh, I don't have time to read that. If someone has left your duty finder party, you can have the finder locate your new member. A new member. Using the add member feature. Yeah, I don't have time to read that. We have a raid to do. Okay. Because it definitely did. Oh god. Because it definitely did seem like. Yeah, it seems like somebody left or something. Okay. At least let me select the target. All right. Hey, at least everybody is saying like all good. I'm seeing it in the chat here. It seems like someone just randomly disconnected or something. Hey, look at that. Now we go to the next one. Destroy the elegant bomb. Woo. All right. See, like I said, like this has been the most like positive community I've seen so far. But this is still like a Reborn, but like I've been hearing things about Dawn Trail that people have been getting frustrated for. And sucks to be them. Ooh. King Behemoth? Ooh. I haven't fought one of those yet. But this isn't even the final boss yet for this raid. Am I actually supposed to... Oh. Okay. I wasn't paying attention for a split second, and I got safe. Alright. Okay. I feel like we can kill him here. Can we not? Yeah. Holy smokes. That guy is a major pain in the rear in MHW. Is that a... No, that's not Monster Hunter. Oh. Oh, it is Monster Hunter. I didn't know they did a crossover there. I think everybody left without me. I was in a cutscene. Yeah, everybody left without me. Alright, I'm coming. Yeah, let me go. Let me go. I was just watching a cutscene. Oh. His HP is already at half, I swear. Oh. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I am so bad at this. Just, yep. Yeah, I got too greedy. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright. Well, this boss is already dead by the next minute. I'll know where my section is and when he does that attack again. Okay, okay. Run! Okay. At least I wasn't the only one that died. Okay. Alright, alright. We're safe. When you see Ancient Flare, you beeline back to your group. And he's dead. Well, I think the problem is that I wasn't paying attention to my surroundings. I didn't even know he was doing that until I saw A, B, and C. I was like, wait, I was supposed to go there. Alright. The first Final Fantasy XIV monster they have is a rock chicken holding a crystal, and the second is a king behemoth. When you see Ancient Flare, you beeline it back to your group. The gear here is from Final Fantasy I. Like the Dragoon set Warrior of Light. Let's see. Are there good, like, item levels here? Oh, you mean this? Like... Actually, that's for... Gladiator... Warrior... Okay. Oh, I could get this, actually, from my Bard. Elegant Catalyst. Sure, let me take that. Looks like someone took that already. Onion Knight set. Looks like that's already open. Oh, I want this though. This is from my Bard. Oh well. Well, that's it. That's first of 3. Holy smokes. Yeah, the only problem I had was that I wasn't paying attention to my surroundings quickly. But I kind of got carried. And that's what my sister was telling me last night, is that if she was to actually go into the same server as me, that she would just take me into the extreme raid fights and she would just delete them in seconds for me. Oh there, Brygarn. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. She can go visit you. She is... Well, unfortunately, I think where I'm at, it's a congested server, so it might be hard for her to come to the same server. She's on a different one right now. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldesian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun. A characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now what are the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. Giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that would have been Phlegethon, or Phlegathon, not Acheron, Phlegathon. He was a hero of the Alekan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from my musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this! Well, well, there it is. The foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not been a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinac's Find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there any doubts, our expedition has some way to go yet. So that's going to be yet another alliance raid I have to go through. She can world visits. She tried that. She tried to check where I'm at, and she's from a different world. And I don't think it's possible to do that right now. Oh yeah, I think it opened it for us. Wait, I can't fly through this. I think it's like a separate area. Yeah, it's a separate area. You would. I mean, I'll have to see later. I think she's playing right now, too. Like, maybe she can, try again today. I'll ask her. She's, I think she was doing, like, I think she was doing, like, all the extreme bosses from, like, this list. She was just trying to show me how, like, how much of a difficulty gap it is between hard and extreme. And judging by my item levels and all that, I am not capable of doing it. So good of you to join us, Bragarn. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you're ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. Yeah, maybe I can try it. For prosperity, I get an options of materia. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for. Wait, Noah? Isn't that a Final Fantasy 13 thing? Oh, Nora. Never mind. I mean, it's close. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambrose will be presiding over the meeting, if you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Snowman. Oh, yeah, there you are. Sadly, I think it'll be for a good while because of the new expansion. Yeah, that's what she said. Welcome back, Brigurn. I had just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your experience, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report, and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Oh, okay. Skill speed. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Brygarn's accounts, the labyrinth's defenses were most empathically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allegan technology. In short, our misgivings were well-founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above the ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to the state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief, we founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with my own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Brygarn. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one of your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you finding fit for, if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil, gaze upon the glory of the Allegan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the task at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Yes, our next expedition. Such a terrible mess, yet it does not leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem that they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Cid. Do not disappoint me. I was gonna say, isn't that the guy that's the new reign of the Empire? Nero, the great uncle you can either love or hate at the same time. Yeah, I think he's that guy who is under the new reign of the Empire. Cypress Tower. Oh, the guy in the red armor and the spiky hammer. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. He's an engineer like Cid and rivals at that. It's probably been a minute. I can only remember 2 or 3 admins to the Empire, and then Gaius von Balzar. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. He was talking to Cid like that and Oh. Oh, now I remember. Okay. I remember that part now. Thank you. Yeah, it was during the Praetorium dungeon. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Cypress Tower, the Allegans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Cid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time, then, that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance? And you are? Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Yune, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Baldician to assist you in your endeavor. Yune and Doga. Rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in the light of the recent incidents at the Isle of Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. What is it, Graha? Ugh. 'Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Yeah, they're bad guys. Oh, well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well? This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans. Yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught to know, I implore you tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alleg. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldesian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Yune and Doga advisory members of NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Cypress Tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Rygarn, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Brygarn. With Yune and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. And will hopefully get us into the second Alliance raid. Okay. I think I have my own transportation. Let's ride. Mr. Biggs. Well, if it isn't Brygarn, eager to enter Cypress Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you just follow me, I'll take you to him. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirits, and a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Yune and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alleg, sent here by our friends of Baldesian to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is aught to go by, your assistance shall prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Cypress Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside, though, is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is, we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 Sentinels. But that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, respectant. Elegant royalty by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say. Nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. They're the keys. It's a man and a woman. They're probably part of this. They can open it. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the callus on my hands. Just ask this carpal tunnel. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste your strength. Or our strength. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? How very convenient that they showed up to open this door. Whoop-de-hingle-dingle. How very convenient. Oh! I don't think any of us expected that to happen. 7 hells, what is this? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero! You're still alive? Wait, actually, I do remember it now. We did fight him in the red armor. Now it came back to me. God, that took a while. Garland, Garland. If I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land d'Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. But I am... 'Tis only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alex's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Allegan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allegan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind, is that not so? 'Twould seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it pleases you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Very well. Seven hells? Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An elegant tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It's used to be the jealousy-guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. Still gives you an ick in the face. An ickery and a dickery in the face, mind you. Oh wow, what are we doing here? If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldesion. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allegan technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allegan history. Pray bear with us. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious day, the Crystal Tower, in that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy is produced, brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alec to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zandel? Or Zande? None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Yune and Doga. Historical text mentions the reigns of two Allegan emperors named Zande. Or Zand? Maybe Xander. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think that the two were in fact one of the same. Zand returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. And true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allegan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zand turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness again? Seven hells, what is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust of power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Zand is very much alive. Within Cypress Tower he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. He's been sitting there for thousands of years. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy. Energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Zand's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the Earth. Its descent triggered the 7th Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. So that's how it came to be. At that moment, Emperor Zand awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Zan's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited for our namesakes, the true Yune and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Zand, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Brygar and Mistral, we are confident that we can end Zand's dark ambition once and for all. Oh, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my charge aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldesion among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So what will we do, Brygarn? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Apparently I am. Did I just take into Big's words, like, just kill everything in sight? You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allegan Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization. But what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Yune and Doga, living, breathing Allegans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Cypress Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Brygarn, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Zand himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Cypress Tower from the outside world. To work, then. Oh yeah. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allegan Eye, you called it, but to us it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed by royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Well, now we may find out about the truth pretty soon. Also, some yapping. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Cypress Tower awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zand himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Hell yeah, brother. Cypress Tower. Hell yeah, alright. Time for Alliance Raid number 2. Now, I don't know if he wants to join in, but if he can, then that's great. But I am gonna see myself getting connected. Alright, while I do that, oh man, 5 minutes. Would I be able to continue the quest in this one, though? If it's gonna be like 5 minutes, then I will just have to keep waiting until after that alliance is done. Yeah, so I wanted to go here. Hopefully it's not too long. Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You'd know how to stop these zombies. Ah, you there. Could it be? You've come to offer your services to me. Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. At least, that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man, a real Eorzean hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the Inspector to solve it with grace and style. But then there was the final case. The case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all. He flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. But then he came back down, and he... This is all a joke. A big funny joke, right, Inspector? Any moment now, you'll burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! Had you fooled, huh? I lived, bitch!" And we'll laugh. And laugh. They say no one remembers the Warriors of Light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, Gentleman Hero Hildebrand. I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie who tells the rest what to do. All we need to do is kill him. And that I shall be ready for Cypress Tower. Until next time, friends! Actually, yeah, can I... Unfortunately, I don't know where he is or how to find him, but now you're here, my faithful assistant. You can try one good idea I've come up with so far. If you go where the dapper zombies were last seen in Southern Thanland, you might find them, and then you could come to their friend and ask me to meet their leader. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. So now, I just wait. Yeah, it ended the cutscene just in time for me to queue. Oh, someone withdrew from the lobby. Commence again! So I actually had a bit of extra time. Participate in the Fate Fallen Corpses Writhe in Style in Southern Thanalan. Oh, it's a fate I have to do? Really? I didn't think that'd be part of a quest. I guess that's what those achievements are for. Alright. Let's do this. Cypress Tower. This music, though. Oh, where did everybody go? Oh. Oh, here's everybody. Let's go! I am in Alliance C again. So I should remember, like last time. There's a teleporter if you need a shortcut. Clear the ladder of ascension. That's not another dragon, like a bone dragon, is it? A yellow dragon. All right, let's go. Did someone, like, tune in just late? I don't know if they did. Oh, he's dead. There we go. I'll head this way. So it definitely looks like we're now making the climb to the tower. Ooh, what the hell is that? Is that a fox? It's a Scylla. Wait, it's Scylla from Godzilla? It looks more, disgusting, look like. It actually just looks like a bunch of shark heads up there. Do you see that? Yeah, no, it really does look like it's a bunch of shark heads. Oh god. I have to remember my surroundings. Do we have to... Well, I guess we don't need to get rid of those staffs. He has got a lot of debuffs on him. Okay. Okay. Well, one of you is frozen. Ow. Scorch your insolent hides. Okay, what's happening now? Oh. Owie. How dare you? Oh, I'm being linked somehow. Oh, I'm getting more HP. Oh, shit. The hounds grow silent. Finally, I may rest. Ooh, there we go. I'll think about that loot later. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we got some bats. Oh, there's 3 of them now. So that first one was just a test. That first one was just a pawn. Oh my god. Now we had to fight 3 of them. Whoa. Green dragon. Oh, they already killed the dragon. Jesus, Murphy. Oh, there's more coming. Oh, they're clones. Holy smokes. Alright, cool. Clear the braid, defeat Scylla. Yeah, that's supposed to be like a kaiju name in the Godzilla series. It's supposed to be like a giant spider that he just immediately kills her in the beginning of A New Empire. Whoa. Glacia Labolas. I wish my moves had better cooldown time. Because I'm just like standing there for a split second to get my next move going. Alright, what are my whoop! Alright. Activating support protocol. Charging enemy stores. Oh. Do we have to get rid of those things, or? Doesn't seem like it. It seems like they're just destroying him. That my defenses could be breached. Yeah, let's see that loot. Maiming, healing, striking. Okay. Nothing for me. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. Oh, a red dragon. Okay. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Oh, okay. Jesus. Get rid of these Haukas. Jeez, they murdered him. My God. Defeat Amon. Ooh, we're getting closer. Oh, wow. My, such unruly guests. 'Twould seem a little diversion is in order. Yeah, he seems lovely. I like his hat. Sure. Let's get vengeance going. Ooh, yeah, let's kill the other guys first. That guy's name is Cum Cum. Dun 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 dun. Oh, what's happening now? Okay. I don't know, it's just a bunch of silly spiders or silly snakes. Oof. My button placements. That will do for the opening act. Let the curtains rise for the main attraction. Ow! Oh. Oh, a bunch of us died. Okay. Let me get back up! Get me back up, baby! Inconceivable. Beware, your majesty. Danger approaches. I was not aware again. God damn it, I was not aware he exploded. Oh, there he is. Emperor Zand. You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be unleashed. Is that fucking Aegil from One Piece? Or he looks like a mix of Aegil and Akuma. All right. Let me at him. Let me at him. Yeah, let me at him. Let me at him. Oh. Starfall. Oh god. Okay. It's gonna come back. All right, let's get at it. Oh. Oh my god. Every single one of us is huddled together. Oh, let's get out. All right. Ooh. Oh, he disappeared again. All right, he's probably gonna do orbs again. Yep. I wish I could reach my tomahawk button. I need to rearrange my buttons for this. For my fucking tank. Alright, come on. Oh, let's huddle up. Sure, that's good enough. Ooh. Yeah, let's go. Victory, Screech! Yeah, at least it was a little bit better than last Alliance. Cypress Tower complete. Holy smokes. Alright, so let's accommodate and let's check our loot. Yeah, I would definitely want these. Ooh, wind up Onion Knight. Yo. Amon's Breeches. Ah, damn. Yeah, nothing else I can grab. Wish I could get the ones from my bard, though. I would have definitely loved that. But they're like item levels 100. I feel like I can get much better than that from Mordona. Ooh, that's 2 down. 1 to go. Dragon. You did it! You defeated Emperor Zand! Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Brigon Mistral. With Emperor Zand now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are 2 ways that we may seal off Cyprus' tower. Or Cyprus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. A choice of method is yours to make, but before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. That distortion. What is it? The power that Zand sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people called it. Say, fellas, did somebody mention the world of darkness? And the true nature of that power was none other than the army as a void sent. Void Scent feed on Aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zand entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Void Scent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of an emperor's lineage, Yune and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Zand sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Toga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The Covenant is everlasting. Ah, Jesus. Ah. So many new people. I have to get a headache. Oh, this really does feel like One Piece. This is Whitebeard. And so Maricida is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allegan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows even more vivid. An endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man is nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. He wanted the darkness. Oh, Noah's. Ow. I let my guard down because of my headaches. Brygarn, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Ah, not now. Damn it. Oh, Sid. Yeah, I would so want that. I think I get Gunbreaker for, Shadowbringers. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void sense, and no ordinary one at that. Doga! Help me! Ah! Confound it! Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine! Uh-oh. Nero! The Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Damn it! The rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Rembros. Vic. Well, maybe there's some way they can open the rift again, and then we can dive right in. Well, looks like I'm back in the living. Yeah, 2 down, 1 to go. Yeah, I guess it definitely was the right call to like start the stream early. I didn't want to wait until Friday to play again. I'm so into this game that I'm addicted until I complete a lot of things. Ooh, bless me. It's an emergency, Rambrosi. Rotisserie. All this happened within the tower. Gods preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exists myriad kinds of void sense. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Twould seem that Zan sought to open the gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though Voidsen can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it! I feel so hopeless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Yune. We share the same eye. 'Tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission. A mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zan's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Yune and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Yune and Doga. Aye, and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Yune are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Brigarn. Mark my words. We can count on that. Wait, do I have to update the app? No, I don't. Alright, next one. The World of Darkness. Ah, Brigarn. It is good that you come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Yune and Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Cypress Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zand. But you, Brigarn, you ensured that he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void sense known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Yune labored to annul his contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Yune and Doga and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed to a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zand's orders, and collects energy to open another void gate, even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Yune and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Aleg. 'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the elegant tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty has some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zand's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the ladder would suffice. But then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, the power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Cypress's power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Yep, we have to go in there ourselves to rescue them. We have heard this is a possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters. And with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Brygarn, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Cypress Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request our presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Brygarn. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Nod. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Oh boy. We'll be able to get to that last Alliance raid. Yeah, so it looks like it's over to pass. If I can get this done quickly, then I can continue the rise and fall of gentlemen. Because it would seem like doing a fate is going to take a little bit longer than a cutscene itself. Actually, now that I remembered, yeah, I should be activating these before I go in there, so that I make more room. Wait, don't search it. Oh, wait, what's this? A faded copy of No, Now I Know the Truth. Oh, it's a torn page. And this one too. I can use this one now. Okay. I think we're good. This will take us there very quickly. How have I not, like, leveled up, too, in the amount of Alliance raids I did, too? Guess I really put you to a halt until you reach the next expansion, or the first expansion. Brygarn, I bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, huh? We're almost ready. Cypress Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom? But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. Boom? My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? Ah, Emperor Zan's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alag's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Here, let me sit on that. Just imagine if Allagan's civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there's no stopping Xand and his ambition. There were those who tried. Xand's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up to the sword against Alag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alag's heart for the kill, Xand lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Xand desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud, and emptied into Cyprus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Cyprus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth Umbral Calamity. I had learned of its cause from Yune and Doga. I had no idea the rebellion incited Xand to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allagan history is astounding. Why, a man would study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that... ready and raring to open up that pit, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good. Then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. The subtle claps. Yeah, we opened up that pit. Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as Yune called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the med just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As you will, the Sons of St. Koinak. Or as will the Sons of St. Koinak. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Brygarn, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades. But you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith he will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Well, I guess it's all up to me now. Might I have a moment of your time, Brygarn? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. Oh, we can't just go in now? Like, there's so little time to get in there. Did they not just say? You're killing me here, buddy. What is that camera angle? Yeah, the suspense is killing me. I'm gonna move some changes here for a bit, so I think I'll move Storm's Eye out of the way and get Tomahawk in here. My fingers can only do like so much doing these number buttons. Steel Cyclone? I'm not sure about that. Low Blow is not even that good anymore. Right. I think we are good. Brygarn, I wish to speak with you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait only amongst Allegan royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something. Something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind. The self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Allag. Mayhap what I wish to remember in these words are related. Mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness, to save our comrades and our realm. Yes! Yes! We're going full Kingdom Hearts style, going into the world of darkness. The third Alliance raid. Okay. Okay, I had this, and then Tomahawk, Overpowered, Tempest. Okay. I'm good here. So, let's just do that. Holy smokes. In the twilight of his reign, the first and last emperor of Allag, Zan desired power above all else. He turned to the terrible being known as the Cloud of Darkness, a ruler of the void, and asked of her strength. Wait, it's a her? And asked of her strength to make the world kneel before his throne with a covenant of blood. Okay. Here we go. And while that's happening, let's go back to Thanalan and see if we can do that fate. Fallen corpses writhe in style. It shouldn't take too long. But I know we can do this. I also do want to show off that other primal boss, Odin, before I finish. And yeah, I think there might be other primals I can fight. I just need to figure out where to find them. Okay, that just looks weird. Wait, wasn't this... This looks like the place where we got captured to go see Ifrit. I think I just had to go to the other side of this thing. Oh, wait, no, I can't. It has to be in there. Well, since I'm doing that, I'll withdraw now. Join again. And then go into the gatekeep. Go into Nald's Reflection. Alright, what's going on in here? Wait, that's just not it. Oh, wait. Wait, where am I? Did I make like a wrong turn? It's been perfectly fine here. All right. Yeah, it's supposed to show up here. But, how does one trigger it? Let me see. Let me check my journal. After waiting 5 years for her mentor to return, Nashuz was devastated by the revolution. She swore to carry on his legacy as an inspector, but has struggled to live up to his example. Her current investigation into a horde of dapper zombies has reached a standstill. However, with your help, she believes she might finally locate the zombies' leader. Travel to southern Thanalan and attempt to befriend any dapper zombies you encounter, or failing that, slay and search for clues. Yeah, how does one trigger this kind of fate? That is something I'm going to have to look up, unfortunately. Is it a bug, apparently? I think it's just randomly spawned. Although I'm seeing a form that's been posted like more than a decade ago. Seems to be popping more frequently. Okay. I mean, I could just oh. Is this it? Well, I can withdraw from this for now, and let's talk about it. I mean, do I just kill them? Yeah, I guess I have to kill them. Yeah, let me finish this one first before getting queued into the World of Darkness. Because there's absolutely no way I was gonna... Hey, come on. Here, come on. Ugh. Yeah, we got it. We got it now. We got it now. I should probably have my chocobo out here with me. There we go. Alright, yeah, but before I can get into the World of Darkness, let's do this one first. So much for these happy little zombies. But I gotta take care of them. A band of zombies has been exhibiting uncharacteristically behavior, or civilized behavior, of late, which has greatly unnerved the people of Thanalan. Dispatch the dapper undead for the benefit of the living. Okay, that's what it is. Also, I think I just got another challenge achievement with my chocobo. It's this like multitasking thing that I have to really like get myself focused here. Like there was no way I was gonna get this one finished before I get queued. I'll just get rid of this Amalja. Alright. One more zombie. And you're dead. Nice. So now we just head back to Nashu at Camp Drybone. Probably should stop asking my sister about these questions. Alright, I found your parchment. Did you find the zombies? Yes, I did. Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame. But this parchment, this is a map of the Sigoli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south. And look, there's something written here. A gentleman is rather than does. That sort of reminds me of... well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to the Sigoli. Is this... This is a dungeon, isn't it? Or it just takes you to the opposite end of the desert. We'll just, head over there then. Yeah, I don't even remember if there was a dungeon on the opposite end of the desert. Ah, there you are. I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though. I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace. And when the leader shows himself, we strike. What will you call out? I will go whither the wild rose blooms. A gentleman is rather than does. Show yourselves, foul fiends. What is this wild rose I keep seeing? Who summons the gentle dead men? They live, and we hunger. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. Oh no. Spare this fine gentleman and fair lady your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Up in the sky! Look! It's a bird! No, it's an airship! No! It's the inspector! We hear and we obey. It's that motherfucker. Oh. Nice landing. It is you! It really is you! I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand. Hildebrand? Who is this Hildebrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombiebrand, Devourer of Brains, Undead Overlord Extraordinaire. What are you saying? You're not an Undead Overlord. You're a Gentleman Inspector. Inspector. Overlord. Inspector. Overlord. Oh, Inspector, you're just confused is all. Don't worry. I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours. Stay your hands, milady. You know not what you do. Even if I were an esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more likely to liquefy my... If crashing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector. Or kill you trying. See, even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my... death. What was that face he made before he exploded? Normally I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. Ah, he remembers me! Inspector Hildebrand remembers me! Yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. Oh no, please don't make me get a memory of this fucking kook. I take it I now remember why Amanda wanted me to do this one. Da-da-da-da. Oh my god, he actually did come out like a zombie. Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... What is this place? And for that matter, who am I? He is with us. Wait a minute. There, buddy. You're with us now. Oh. Okay, yeah, now I remember why she wanted me to do this quest. It's that goddamn pose. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. And who might this fine gentleman be? Could he perhaps be one of my many Oh, but what is that faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears, this dizziness. Could it be a case? Yeah. Oh, I guess we have to continue it then. Back in the saddle. Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Haha! The Sagoli Desert, I'd bet my life on it. Which means Ul'dah is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity can only violently trigger my keen investigator's sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizens. Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Oh wow. Looks like he's back in Ul'dah. Which means we should go too. Could this be like another series of quests too? I may have to check in my my side quests, because I know they're under like different series. Like maybe this Hildebrand guy is also important. Yeah, he does have his own series. Here's Agnes. Beg your pardon? You wish to question me as to the whereabouts of that deviant running about town dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter for the Mithril Eye? I do not consort with perverts. Uh-oh. Oh no. Is he one of them? Oh no, is he? Nice outfit though. Did I just see that? Reminded me of Bloodborne. Silver Nettle. What, you're looking for a half-naked Highlander who likes to catch criminals? I think I'd remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, I'll tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. Me mate's pa's cousin's kid's best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. I guess he does. Botolf. Sorry, lad, but if it's information you want, you'd be served best by going to Wymond. The only rumors I've heard are those about the weapon chief, or weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist, or so I hear. But when you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well... yeah. The fucking, like, kooky-ass, like, cartoon noises in that cutscene, though. I feel like we're, gonna be in for a ride with this guy. I take it you dealt with that zombie problem, eh? So do tell, just why were they dressing up like dandies? Wymond! Hey, Wymond! Thou almighty bugger me and bleeding spear! The dead have risen, and they're walking the streets of Ul'dah. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. We all thought you were dead. My death was greatly exaggerated. It's true, he's not a zombie. I checked. Hi, you do seem to be hale and healthy. Which, begs the question, how in the seven hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzea's champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of that fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable! I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Wymond is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance. Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden with said her most... This knave assaulted a young woman as well? The audacity! I should fly to her side at... Ivan isn't a gentleman from the Seguli. How did you not see a giant, armored man coming up to us? A serendipitous encounter indeed. Unless you too seek the belligerent duelist. Capital. It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu, we must away. Yeah, looks like he's alive and kicking. Damn it, Hildy! I ain't told you the lass's name yet. Oh boy. He might be a dumb of ass. Well, looks like I can continue a quest over here for a second. Oh, it's the mysterious liquid. After her own heart. You know what? I'll probably do this after the World of Darkness. Yeah, let's go do this now. Alright. I'll do this now, and then once I'm done with the Crystal Tower series, then I can do a little bit of the Hildebrand quests. Which that makes me to question, how much is there to do for the Hildebrand? Hildebrand quests. Here we go. Oh. What did I just turn my... what? What did I just go into? He did the same pose as Hildebrand. Did you see that? Can't say I recognized him. My clients? You mean that little Lalafellan gladiator? Your potion just turned a Lalafell into a Hior. Isn't that what your medicine does? Wait, it... Oh, that's right. It changes your race. Who's to say? I have no way of proving that man was indeed my client. But if it would state your curiosity, I mean, I could spare you a file for your own experimentation. Sure, I'll get a second one. Who knows, maybe I could change myself into a Lalafell in the later adventures. That's actually too funny, though. That's exactly what this Fantasia bottle does. It makes you change your appearance for the next login. So who knows? Maybe I could change myself into a Hrothgar. Yeah, the race that I wanted to pick at the beginning of my adventure. But I can't do that until I get to a certain expansion. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have to wait until we get to the World of Darkness. What do you need? Oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, that must be the red... Oh yeah, that's the red mage. Okay, I didn't know that's also unlockable here. I did also see Samurai that I wanted to do, but I'm gonna have to wait until Stormblood to do that. Like, I think for every expansion that I do, I could do, like, one of the new classes they introduced in those expansions. So, like, for Heavensward, I could do Machinist. Stormblood, I can do Samurai. Shadowbringers, I could do Gunbringer. What did they introduce for Endwalker? God, it's been so long. I know for Dawntrail they added Pictionary and... or Pictomancer and Viper. And I feel like maybe I could do Pictomancer, but I want to see what Viper's more like. Alright, here we go. The World of Darkness. This shouldn't take too long. Let's get this bread. Neko Avarice? I don't think that's an appropriate portrait. Yeah. I don't think that was an appropriate portrait that I just saw. Oh my god. They are, like, down bad for this. Just remember that Just remember that I have number 4 as my... Oh god, I'm nearly dead! Okay. Just remember that you have your number 4 as your tomahawk. Okay. What am I doing? Alright. Okay. That whole shit was cleared. That was just like taking out the trash or something. Okay. Oh. Oh. An Angra menu. That seems promising. Alright, so let's see what you got here. I should go to, yeah, go to this side. Okay. That's a sign to get out. Ooh. Okay, yeah. I don't know what's going on here. Is that supposed to be like some sort of timer? Wait, did they just cast Doom on me? Oh no. Okay, maybe not. Oh no! One of them died. Oh, it was a timer. I don't even know if my moves are working. Like, I can't even see what I'm moving on. Alright. Over here. Get my heal up. Oh, that's bad. No, I'm forgetting now. My 4 button. Okay. I think he's gonna start doing his timer again. Oh, Jesus. What was that? That... Oh, that looks like a... Okay, there. Hell, even I knew what I had to do there, and I was on a Doom counter. There we go. Look at that. Oh, this guy has said something a lot here. Alright. What did that guy say? Makes sense. I feel like the vast majority of players who say they hate it don't actually hate it and are sheeping to what, like, some of their friends said about it once a year ago. It's literally a fine alliance raid. Well, let's hope you stay true to that word. I don't care, it's short and I barely have time to do roulettes, so I appreciate it. Wait, it's part of the duty roulette? Oh my god. Queen Scylla? Okay, so now this is more accurate to the Godzilla kaiju. Because Scylla is supposed to be a female in that series. Alright. Think we're good? Whoa. A clone? Oh, I forgot about that. He can make clones of himself. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Defeat the... Wait, there's a 5-headed dragon? Oh, God. That's, Alright, buddy. Whoa. Okay. Let's get at it. Hey, Sora! Get up on the Hydra's back! Get up on the Hydra's back! Get up on the Hydra's back! Okay, I'll stop. Oh my god, look at those many debuffs he's got. The head of thunder and poison began flailing about. Okay, what's gonna be about that? Oh. Huddle up! Oh, should I get out of there? Ooh. Okay. Now we go in. It grows new heads. It really is a Hydra. Oop. This is like actually, oh, I think I'm gonna die or get hit here. This is actually so amazing. Like, this is like such teamwork. Like, I'm actually having a good time doing this. Hey, at least it makes like a lot of coin here. All right. I don't know if there's any other enemies that we have to fight. It's just the dragon. The dragon inhales. Probably just spat out some water. Alright. Let's do my moves again. He is taking like a lot of damage here. Oh, that's bad. And he's dead. Woo! Look at that. Not too bad. So now we press on. It's no the end of Sonic Frontiers per se, but it looks beautiful. I can't believe like I can't believe that happened when I watched that trailer for Moana 2. It was like Maui's coming for the end. I am Alliance A, so I should go over here. All right. Let's do this as like we planned. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that thing, oh god. That thing just pushed me out of the ring. Jesus, okay. Yeah, that thing was pushing me out of the ring. Little bugger. Defeat Cerberus. Oh my god, we're killing We're killing God's pets now. Doggy! Pappy! No, really, yeah, this really is just Hercules. This is supposedly a boss from Kingdom Hearts 2, as the Hydra was for... Actually, no, they both were. Actually, yeah, were they? No, Cerberus was the boss for the Colosseum in Kingdom Hearts 1. The Hydra was in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, that thing... Okay. Oh no, I'm tiny! Ooh. I'm actually tiny. Can I still do damage, or do I take, like, double the damage? Oh, this is, is there any way... Oh my god, I'm tiny for 2 minutes? What the actual hell, man? Ooh. I was gonna say, can I, like, bring people in, or am I just that tiny? Whoa. This is bad. Alright, thank you. Hey, I'm back to normal size. I should probably not speak too loud here. I think I should, stand where they are. Might as well just put up a barrier. Ooh. Oh, he's attacking me now. I don't know where I have to stand. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm actually gonna die here unless, oh, just turn his attention away from me. Oh. Okay. I think he just decimated that guy. Oh my god, how am I still living? Wait. Shit! I was too late. God damn it. Come on, buddy. Just wait until Cerberus dies. Alright. Ugh. Of course I had to die before Cerberus is killed. Alright. All that's left is the Cloud of Darkness. Now, hopefully, I can get to this cutscene quick enough before they kill it. Who disturbs the gloom? Mortals from the realm of light. I am the Cloud of Darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the... I'm not gonna read the whole thing. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck you. Cloud of Darkness? Have at thee. Jesus. Alright. Is this Medusa? Wait. No, it can't be Medusa. Her hair's not full of snakes. It can't be. Did it? Okay. I mean, it could be, or something. The void shall consume all that is. I'm afraid. I'm probably just gonna tank the hit here. Watch is gonna run out. She's... Oh. Pitiful. Okay. I'm over here now. Destroy it, destroy it. Thank you. Yeah, she, like, literally did nothing for, like, a good 2 minutes. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh. Well, someone did a limit break. Victory, Scrage! Woo! I did it! All 3 of the Alliance raids are done for the Crystal Tower. Holy shit. I think that one was much easier than the others. Here, let me see our loot. Ooh, I can get a Puff of Darkness as a minion. Let's see. Demon Helm Offending. Oh, but it's a level 120 item. Shit. Alright. Well, I did my part. I'm actually proud of myself for that one. I was like, she was waiting for something for like 2 minutes, like 2 whole minutes, and then nothing happened. Like, we were just about ready to kill her after she vanished. But we're all good. Where in the 7 hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doga! Yone! Can you hear me? Nero! Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Oh god. What happened to you? Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12. Are you alright? Jeez, what the hell happened to you? As alright as can be expected. Yune has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods! What happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep, and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zan's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Where? Yune, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now you must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here, I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zan's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Brygarn, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness! You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. Oh. What in the hell? What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zan's blood. I knew it. He is a descendant. Rahatia, you are possessed by royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alag that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allagan, not as you are now, but your royal eyes bespeaks a simple truth. Within the dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how shall I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha, though its effects will be but ephemeral. It will bolster the Allagan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alag. Our part in this journey is to bury Zan's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Yune and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain. even if our bodies are lost. And just like that, he is a sage now. This is some, like, Tears of the Kingdom kind of shit. Oh, he gained it. He's got both red eyes now. You must leave as well, Nero. I'm sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga Yune, thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Brygarn, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Zan's blood-stained dreams of glory end. There, the glint of light. It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Nero, no! You must move! Leave me! I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Aleg. I am Nero Tolskeva, the man who yet outdo Alag and Garland. That was what you hoped to. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you! Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Now, onwards. Ah! Oh. You owe me, Nero. The hells I do. Whew. That was amazing. Can't believe we made it. We saved the world again. You're returned unharmed. Thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went in and dived in. But if you're all this... Where are Yune and Doga? They're not... I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Yune and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Braha. Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let's put an end to this, and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Brygar both emerged from long battle. Of course, you have the right to it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell, and repair to St. Coinac's Find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Brygarn. Would that I could have been more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Yune's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes. Something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebears' dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I would return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been part of your adventures for longer, Brygarn. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia, and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. Aw, good for him. He finally found his place in the world. Well now. I'm finally back. Hey, Popcorn, I missed ya. Now goodbye. Right, where were we? We had to go to Coinac's Find. I am not reading that name, but, sure. Yeah, he finally found his place in the world. Yeah, that really felt like it was some, Legend of Zelda kind of thing, where he has now become a sage, or something like that. He has been passed on by descendants of Valag. Descendants of the royal family. I knew there was something up with him. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Brigon, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Alligans. Okay. Should I? No, I can finish this. The Light of Hope. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let us summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. So the Allagan eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all of this was fate, from discovering the Tower Graha gaining Yune and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our residence historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Brigon, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros! Master Rambros! 'Tis Grahatia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I don't know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let us go speak with the researchers and get to the bottom of these queer business. Yeah, I have to hold off for a second. I hate these sirens. They always come down this way. It is so loud. If I was in a more like urban location instead of downtown, they would not be this loud. Master Garland, Brigon, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. I am actually wondering if this is gonna mean he's gonna sacrifice himself to seal it off. If that's the case, then that's gonna leave us even more worried. Damn infested sirens! Yeah, I'm sure like once I'm done with this and then probably continue more of the Hildebrand quests, I could see about doing Odin. If I actually do have that quest active. What in the world was Graha thinking? Demanded we leave the tower. No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he would be honest with you, sir. I'm certain of it. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Raha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Yune and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alag. Or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zan's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Salina. Salina was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia, we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Raha, the tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alag. But by then, we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that! I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allegans in knowledge. I will slumber within Cypress Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as a beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onward to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with the log, just you wait! We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our success, and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you until then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Brygarn. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the Ancient's wish. You know I'm just sobbing in that helmet. Oh, man. And we must do what we must to keep our future from moving forward. Or to keep moving forward to our future. As will Grahatia. He really is a sage of the tower. I knew it. Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibly beckons, and I am bound to follow. A new dawn has come for me. Well, I have to say goodbye to a good friend. Man. I can't believe he's gone. That was a good adventure, though. But, yeah, like he said, like, I have to keep pressing forward. I'm actually, like, so close to level 55 here, too. Yeah, do I actually have that Odin quest, active? Oh, fuck off. I don't have time for you. Yeah, let me see my journal. Corpse Groom. Yeah, here it is. Fear and Odin in the Shroud. I just have to confront Odin. That's like 4 or 5 bans now on my stream. This has never happened before in my Twitch streaming before. Guess they really are that desperate, or I guess I'm pretty much that forgotten. Or maybe I just have viruses. Maybe. You have just missed it, Sid. Brygarn. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. Or you have just met Sid. Okay. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely St. Coinac's find has become for our friend's departure, we must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but a first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. Complete! You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. The next main scenario quest can be accepted by speaking with Minfilia at the Rising Stones. Yes, I'm finally able to continue the main story. Holy crap. That took like 4 hours. But yeah, before I do that, I would actually like to fight Odin here. Let's see. Confront Odin in Earth's Fount. Okay. Let me do that. And then we can wait over at Mordona. I must have gotten like a lot of tomestones doing those alliance raids too. Then that means I can get a lot more good items and equipment. Unless I want to do it as a bard. I mean, I could. Also, did I actually... Was I actually capped at 300,000 gil there? Or was it just me? I did see like a perfect number at 300,000. I think there actually is a cap for gil. Okay, it seemed... No, actually, no, that's not it. Disciples War, here it is. So I can actually get this. So I got the augmented helmet, torso, gloves, feet, or legs. I just need the feet. There we go. So now I should have a complete set. But now that just leaves, like, some jewelry, if there is any. Among other things. Oh, I can get the Cloud of Darkness card. I also have this Phoenix down. I feel like I should keep that for later. Put that in the chocobo bag. Puff of Darkness. Faded copies. Where can I think I have to restore it. Since when did I get potions? Alright, let's see what else I can find here. Not casualty or comedy exchange. What about other? I did get those minions, and these are music pieces. They're probably like collectibles here, untradables. What about you? Uncanny knickknacks, can I have it? Ooh. I would need Odin's mantle for that. Primal gear? I would need Mirror of the Whirl from Leviathan. Nothing really here. Oh, there are. Okay. Wait, do I actually have this? It's an earring of fending. Oh yeah, that definitely looks like it's better. Oh, but I needed like 14 more points, and I feel like once I do Odin, I will be able to get it ready. Oh, there's another one here. Oh wait, no. Okay. With chokers and everything. Okay. I understand. Let me see this Puff of Darkness minion. I did get Nanamo. Oh my god, that's so cute. So that's what she supposedly looks like under that green skin. Under that darkness. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else. I'm just gonna have to wait until we're ready. Bless me. Okay. I was talking to a friend of mine about Lego sets that I was showing her that there's this really cute and cool looking Nightmare Before Christmas Lego set But the price is like $200. I'm like, what is this shit? It would be so cool to build, but can't really like pay that much just for that set. But then that got to remind me, like, I remember I used to do like a lot of paper modeling and Kinex buildups. Like, if anybody remembers Kinex, you would make like robots or roller coasters, or yeah, I could look up like there's fair rides you can make using Kinex. They're like almost feel like Bionicle, but like a different kind of building. But then that also made me remember that I used to do a 3D puzzle. And I was thinking, like, what if I just, maybe for like a small hobby, I could do like small 3D puzzles. Just do like anything I could find. That's something I could hopefully casually do with like a bigger following, is just do like puzzle building streams. Either that or some art, like maybe do some animations. Kinex. Not Kinez. Yeah, Kinex roller coaster. God, I remember building these. Which one was the snake? Because that's the one I remembered making. There's a glow-in-the-dark one? Oh my god. I can also see that people have done their do-it-yourself ones. Yeah, I used to want these things for Christmas, like, for a couple years. Yeah, nothing new in the mail, too. I'm still looking for jobs. My dad has me looking for places at Costco. Or, Android from General Motors. I might have to think about contacting Spin maybe next week or the week after Fan Expo, just to see if there's any updates. Probably next week, actually. Wasn't it supposed to be like a 6-minute queue time? What is this? Let me check here. Yep, Spin did Bad Boys Ride or Die. That is something I did not work on, but I remember saying I did do the Sandy movie, and I think the moment that movie came out on Netflix officially, that people on Twitter just leaked the entirety of the next SpongeBob movie about Plankton. Like, no joke. Either that someone at Nickelodeon or someone working on that movie did not care about people ruining SpongeBob's legacy, or like really hated that they ruined SpongeBob's legacy, or that Netflix security is really shit. But because they can't just do that easily. Let's see what I have to unlock here. I'm gonna need to unlock Rogue. I think that's the only thing I missed unlocking. And I think that's supposed to be in, I think that's supposed to be in Ul'dah. Oh, look at that. We're ready. Finally. Alright, Odin. Give us your best shot. Alright, I should say hello. Jesus. Well, a giant horse, Thunder God. I am ready. Are we ready? Here we go. Yeah, I just remembered to keep my distance. Oh. Because I know he does that area of effects so quickly. Stay clear of his area of effects until the second half. Alright. I think he's gonna do it a second time. Oh no. Oh, jeez, I almost died there. What the fuck? What was that about? I like how my attacks are in sync with the music. Yeah, I do know that, like, the moment I, like, move and then hit an attack while I'm still targeting an enemy, like, it automatically changes my direction immediately, and it actually, like, throws me off. Ooh, Jesus. That's... Okay. I think I should actually be attacking these things. Alright. I'm sure the other guy is so... God damn it! Ooh. Okay, yeah. We're good. We're good. Oh, God damn it! I like this music, though. Sadly, his horse is a paid mount. Aw, really? I would have thought you would actually get that as a reward for beating him on Extreme. Ooh. Because I thought that, like... Yeah, my sister showed me last night about all the mounts you get for beating all the Titans or the Primals or even, like, any other bosses on Extreme. You get, like, a horse for each one of these here. And they look pretty cool. Alright, that's it. Ooh. That's cool. Performs a ritual prayer. Yeah, let's go. That was easy. Alright, let me check my loot. And there's still nothing in here. Hey. Ponies for A Realm Reborn, birds for Heavensward, doggos for Stormblood, and dragons for Shadowbringers. Yep, she showed me those, and I was like, ooh, I like the horses. I definitely like the horses. So if I ever wanted to do those, then my sister would have to come into the same world as I am, so that she can pretty much carry me. But no, she wouldn't carry me, but I want to at least put in some effort into that fight. You can get a 4-person mount from Eden Savage. Yeah, that's right. You get like a golden horse or something for completing every single one of them. It's like what she said, it was a bragging rights mount. Alright. The time has come to finally continue the main story. Oh, and I'll have to, yeah, I'll have to go back to Gridania to finish the quest here. A time to every purpose. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean Alliance. Failing that, it should be the very last serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Asians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the Primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were brought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moon Brita. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetites to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies would be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lawman a note. If they do not return quickly, they'll have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Okay. So are we finally making our way to the banquet? Or just making more preparations? Off to the big soiree, Brygon. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? By the Navigator! Wilfred's dead? Gods damn it! They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around, on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers courtesy of Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business if ever I heard one. Which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again, and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Sure to call in one of his business the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taken to Leji's coin. But now we know, as some of them are. I'd wager right eye they are the ones what did for Wilfred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Teleji hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that, you have me word. And, Brygon, mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah, eh? We're heading to a storm. I can smell it. The kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under Ford he knows it. Jeez. I can already feel it. Yeah. Looks like we're heading over to Thanland for the Royal Promenade. We're gonna head into the banquet. Hooray! We get a feast for kings. I want to see this text. And they told me the only part they have no is... All right. No, I have every right to be pissed off. Alright. It's nothing to be talked about. I'm just gonna head into the chamber. I have every right to be pissed about something that I seen a text, and I wish I haven't had it on my mind right now. I'm just gonna enjoy a banquet. And it will be a feast like no other, but, God, yeah. We had to remember what that guy said. We have been waiting for you, Brygarn. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you're needed at the quicksand. Wait, really? So are they gonna, like, postpone it? Come, but not gone. We will go on ahead, Brygarn. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. It's either going to be like some sort of diversion or something. I'm actually going to go to the little aetheryte crystal just to teleport. And that text is neither here nor there. I just want to enjoy my life. This way. God damn it, this thing needs to load. Thank you. Hello. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Brygarn. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Elaine, aren't you? Former adventurer, come to think of it. I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to a feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I've thought those signs of the troubled heart. But something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. Okay. Yeah, it just had to be outside of Thanalan. I think they might be giving us a diversion for this banquet. That has fooled us once before. No, not from Limsa though, but somewhere else. Or something else. Alright, just waiting for my train. Is there a train that ever comes here in these rails? I'm actually curious about that. As you stand on the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Elaine. Oh, no, you know, I'm just waiting for my train. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kaikurn and the buzzing of Syrphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Wait, a vial? Brygarn, is that you? What brings you out this way? Lieutenant Elaine? Why no, I haven't seen her about... Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. The captain's orders, you understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Olda, Brygarn. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell you you were here. Yeah, I'm starting to think I was in a little diversion.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
I am starting to fear for the worst for her. Or for the city of Ul. The city of Ul. And their silly names. Yeah, I think I've been brought into bait. And something is probably going to happen before I arrive at the banquet. I can feel... It's like it's giving me suspense, like I know something is gonna happen. Oh, I didn't mean to go to the Royal Promenade. It told me that I had to go somewhere else, unless I was supposed to come here. Joop. Let's see. Oh, I had to go back to speak to Momodi. I should probably tell her that she wasn't there. I reckoned you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Elaine. What's the matter? No appetite? Clouded vial. This tiny glass container appears to have been used before. But to contain what? I think it's poison. So she wasn't there, but this was, huh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial. But beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. No, please don't give it to me. They're gonna think I'm guilty. Any road. No use worrying about Elaine. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you got more important things to think about. Please don't give me that glass. The parting glass. Would you believe that, while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? This... I'm sorry, this speaks danger. It's setting me up to feel guilty.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light.
I am.
I'm sorry, did Ida just appeared out of nowhere? I'm gonna have to check back at that. Little animation error. Oh, brother. Oh, even Sir Aymric's here.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Aymric would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty Warrior of Light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Oh, god damn it. Why did it have to... Why did it have to make me stress like this? I guess I should, yeah, speak with the lady in waiting on the royal promenade. That should be at the Chamber of Rule now. The ding 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 ding. Unbelievable. Well, here I am. I'm ready to speak with, Nanamo in private. Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or, if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, they knew about this. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in your entirety. Well, I got nothing else to do. Except maybe for Hildebrand, but we'll do that after. Or later.
Enter.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Pray, come in, and take your ease.
"'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde."
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. "'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go.
Your Grace.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
You're leaving the throne? I wish I would have taken off my helmet for this.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Reborn, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Yes, my lady.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
God, I fucking just stood there like an idiot.
Your Grace!
He's gonna accuse me, isn't he?
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
There's no way they're calling mutiny.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
God fucking damn it. Person accused and now mutiny. What's going on here?
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
Please don't.
Come, Lucia.
Please don't give him any favors. God, I already know since the start, he's the one that poisoned the drink.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Yeah, he was just a puppet.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
I found these bag of peanuts! Ah! Ooh, I'm so close to solving this crime. I could almost taste it all. Oh no.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn falling apart?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
I told you not to give it to me, Momodi! Oh! I told you not to give it to me!
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. animal. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Jesus Christ. I mean, very well deserved, but holy fucking shit!
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
I mean, he did deserve it!
You're one of them! You've been in league with the Scions all along!
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh, jeez.
Reborn!
His fucking arm!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Find it funny that they did not show any blood for that, too.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Reborn. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls. and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You fucking asshole.
You die! I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pononimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Maybe Ishgard?
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
She really wants to kick someone's face here.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
My God. What in the seven hells is going on here? Everything's falling apart. Oh.
Now look what you've done.
You cut my mask. We can actually see her eyes now. Oh.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
No, I'm afraid I don't think they can do any more longer.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last. Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Let him have it, Ida!
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way!
There's no way they followed us down here.
It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I had hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
Oh, not you two.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Oh no, he took an arrow to the knee. God, that's such an old meme.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
'Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Nymphelia.
Oh, Jesus.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No.
God, this sort of thing would feel like that time skip sequence from One Piece. I still have yet to get to that point.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Oh, you too?
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Oh my God. I'm the only hope for the Scions now. I have to bring everything back together. Oh my God. I might still have some things I have to recollect here. The brass blades and the crystal braves are taken over Ulta. Nanamo is dead. Reborn's left arm is cut off. Ilberd was the one that poisoned her. And now they're mutinying us and also accusing us of, like, I guess being weird. Alfino! Oh my god, am I glad to see you.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Taleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
They're all searching for us.
All aboard.
We have to move quickly. I thought that could have been the guy that introduced me to Limsa. I think it's the same guy. Ugh. Let's go. God, it feels like Project Archon all over again, where I had to rescue most of the Scions at the Garlemald Empire. But now it's Ul'dah. Whew. What am I to do now? Everything is falling apart. Yeah, kind of knew from some cutscenes that...
Stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Yeah, I knew for most of some cutscenes before this, I knew it was a bad idea to go to the banquet.
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Yeah, whatever happened to your sister anyways?
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
So I should take note of that, take note of that group, the Monetarists. At least Toletti is fucking murdered. I could not see another second of that stupid grin of his.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
No, don't be so hard on yourself, boy. It was too much for you. Yeah. Well, like they said, I'm there for you when you need a hand. Them soldiers that keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ul'dah and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Alright, let's go. And here we are. Central Thanalan. It didn't seem like we went very far, did we? Oh my god. Like, I knew it was coming, and it just reminded me of that friggin' SpongeBob video. This is it! All of the clues are coming together. I did not think that... Like, oh my god. I did not think that I would be the... Like, actually, no, Like, the moment I picked up that vial, I was like, no, they're gonna accuse me of this. Like, it's a vial of poison. Okay, where the hell are we from Thanalan? Like... Okay, yeah, we did not go that far. They might still have come looking for us, if they tried. Well, I wanted to savor this moment, but I can, unequip my helmet. So now what? The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Brygon, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Brygon are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarupin, but Alphino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Oh my god, it's Sid. Oh my god, thank you. Sid! What are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire, as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But he must have been like an ex machina. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarists and the Crystal Braves. Porthos. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monetarists claim. Marshal Terrapin, I don't know what to say. Ha! Not that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. Oh boy. And that's where we must flee then, on our airship. Up, up. There's no rest for the righteous. Man. I can't stop thinking about, like, how we left, Thancred, Istula, Papalimo, and Ida, and Midfilia behind. That's gotta be some, like, time skip One Piece thing, where, like, they're gonna come back and see us eventually, and their voices are gonna be different. They're probably gonna have, like, different designs, too, which I'm actually gonna be excited about. If we ever do meet him again. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Harchfant. Mayhap he will know what to do. God. It's only just us two now. Oh my god. You can... Oh, that's why it caps. You cannot earn any more gil while on free trial. Excess gil will be discarded. Oh, you're kidding me. I have to actually purchase the game if I want to exceed more than 300 gil. Then where am I gonna save it? I can't even do retainers without purchasing the full game. I may as well have to do it sooner or later. Okay. Yeah, I may have, like, no choice eventually to purchase the whole game if I want to continue playing this. Yeah, like, maybe if I have time, hopefully I get a job sooner or later and, save up, I can actually purchase the whole game. Starting Heavensward. It's just us two now. Master Alphino told me your tale, Brygarn. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explained in full. And here it is. Well, before we go to ad break, yeah, I'm gonna wait until the ad break finishes, because this is gonna be the final story quest of the day. I can't believe I finally made it. Yeah, no, like, I may have to purchase the whole game entirely before starting Heavensward if I want to enjoy it to its fullest. Besides, I was looking at like the title screen for Dawn Trail, and like, I can't believe how beautiful it was. Like, I think the title screen changes after every expansion. Although it might change into Dawn Trail by the time I purchase it. Unless I can do like 1 by 1. I'll have to see. But yes, without further ado, Before the Dawn.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Well, I guess now that, yeah, I guess now this should be my home for now. Living in Korthas until something else happens. He's over here. My new companions are waiting inside. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding the intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. By all means. Alphino! Brygarn! Is it really you? Ooh, my voice. My voice. I'm so happy that you weren't a sniffle sob. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Flamen told me to run, and so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Yes, my mask. It was a lot in the struggle. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? She is, actually. Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. When we found him, when we told him what happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, huh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come. But no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we have yet cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. I swear it's going to be like a One Piece time skip kind of thing, I swear it.
'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes, and look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves, and even the Scions themselves, as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee?
I told you not to be so hard on yourself. You did everything you could.
Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos, which was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
That's what I was thinking earlier. I think Ishgard would be our next place of refuge.
Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
I think that little boy deserves a big hug. Oh, wow, yeah. That's it then. That's the end of the post-game. I actually thought it would end... I thought it would actually be more cutscenes to that, like how to prepare ourselves to go to Ishgard, and then it, like, cliffhangers over to Heavensward. Oh my god. I made it here, but at what cost? Actually, now that I think about it, it's like, I could just, like, yeah, change the speed. There's a little prelude into it, but yeah, this will be the last time you hear of the Realm Reborn cast. That's true. All the people I know, like, yeah, Cindy Robinson doing Connie Senna. Jason Lashea is Harchfont. Yep, Richard Epcar, I think he did the same voice as Gaius von Balzar, or I think it was someone else. Yep, Laura Post, voice of Catherine, Moonbrita, Gideon Emery as Nabralis. I think at this point too, like, I've gotten myself even more addicted to this game. Like, I want to start a Heavensward, like, very soon, but, like, I'm starting to think that I need to do, like, to purchase the full game, or, like, probably just do Heavensward's expansion. Because I feel that some extra things that could help me would need to be at full cost. Yeah, I shouldn't purchase the whole game yet. Like, I know this free trial only goes until Stormblood. I think the only thing that's stopping me is that I can't do retainers, and I can't exceed my gil at over 300,000 right now, and it's already been capped. So there's that, and I'm sure there's, like, some mounts and everything that I need that I would love to have. But I think that's just for online store. God, what a fucking ending. Yeah, Amanda, I was like, when that scene happened, I just thinking in my head, this is it. All of the clues are coming together. I felt so bad that I had my helmet on that whole scene when Nanamo was poisoned. I would have been like in my helmet screaming. By purchasing the whole game, you were required to pay a monthly subscription. Yeah, that's true. They probably have it like at a ridiculous price for a monthly subscription too. Yeah, what was I trying to find? Oh yeah. Archfont. Here we go. Lord Harchfant Greystone. Wanted to see his voice here. Jason Lashea, because I wanted to see his roles. Don't look it up. Yeah. I'm just trying to find the voice actor for this game, or for him. He is Bluster and Care Bears. Actually, that might be... Well, how about this for Lolorito was Cam Clark, aka Male Corrin. Oh, him! Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I definitely do see like some of the voice actors in this game for both A Realm Reborn and I'm pretty sure Onwards is gonna have a lot of Fire Emblem voice actors. Because again, audio swap. Yep, that's true. That is not who I was thinking of for a Care Bears character. He also only appears in Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy XIII. That is another thing that that I'll have to go back to. Like I know I want to do Final Fantasy IX next as like another sole Final Fantasy playthrough. I guess like I'll wait for sequels in the future. So what's next for my fellow adventurer? I still need to do... I only did like the first few quests for Hildebrand, and that was pretty funny. That's why I asked my sister about the fates, which I definitely shouldn't have asked, but I guess fates just only appear as random. Probably even for the ones that you need an achievement for. And I don't know why that's RNG. Ugh. But that is actually going to be expected for the coming expansions in the future. I'm going to have to think more about RNG and less about just raw skill. All fates from A Realm Reborn to Stormblood are irrelevant outside of the achievement ones. Really? Well, yeah, the achievement ones, but that first Hildebrand side quest wanted me to do a fate to destroy some zombies. I remember that. Well, now I feel like I want to continue more of that since I have some... I may have some spare time a bit. I did actually go fight Odin pretty quickly, too. I don't even know if there was any other primal fights that I missed that I should actually do. There might have actually been one. Canada type. Did a Canada company work on this game? I didn't know that. Oh man. Special thanks. I never actually thought I would make it this far too. Like, how many streams have I done this game for? I did like the first 3 recording sessions and then the rest was just streams. I would have done probably like around 10 to 15. That has got to be a hell of a lot of time to do. I'll bet. But a good chunk of it is done. And now, probably for another time, I will have myself ready for the coming first expansion of this game. And when that time comes, I will be ready.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
God, poor Reborn. Nabralis is no more. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightfully be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Ooh, that kind of gave me chills, Oriange. What the hell are you doing here? I think we may need some questions.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Okay, Grandpa. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed Heavensward. Yay! I did it! Oh my god. I did it! Now all I had to do to start Heavensward is just talk to Alphino, but we're not gonna do that. I'll make some preparations for that another day. But I'd like to do some other things, maybe. Oh. So I'm pretty sure they like hinted at Heavensward, like the moment they probably when they were still in production of this game. Oh my god. Well, now what do I do? I did say I wanted to go see more Hildebrand quests, so I'm gonna go see myself to that. Also, it looks like I got the next job quest available now, so that I can go do that in my spare time. Yeah, I think I've like done my welcome to those ones. I even did like all of level 50 stuff for Bard, and I did say I started doing Lancer. And that's pretty much it. I still need to get Rogue. Oh. That did give me chills, like, at the end. I can't believe I made it. Okay. There. Put my helmet back on. Let me go back to old, let me go back to old, where they're trying to arrest me. Where they're... Yeah, let me go back to the one place where they're trying to kill me for. Oh. I actually cannot wait until I start the expansion though, just to see how much it has updated. Or probably not by a lot. Like maybe it already updated visually, but maybe once it starts. I do know that I think the animations are like more updated than what I've been seeing throughout this entire time. Oh, right. I think I have a new title, don't I? Bearer of the Torch. Here we go. Alright, cool. See, I knew I wanted to finish it sooner than later. After her own heart. Well, Brigarn, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She is a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weaver's Guild. Good luck with the inspection, Inspector. That would be still in, old, I think they would have to be downstairs, yeah. I could even maybe do some, like, hard dungeons if I want to. I think those alliance raids were so fun, too. Like... Even in those alliance raids, like, people were so nice. I think one of our DPS, like, disconnected, and everybody was like, oops. Ironically, you can go back to Mordona, but when you talk to the Crystal Braves, they get nervous, but give you a warning to get lost. Really? They don't, like, shoot first, ask questions later. So they know who they're fucking dealing with. Oh, it's you. I think I remember talking to you once. You told me to go away. I think you wanted to join the Crystal Braves or something like that, but you denied. My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You'll bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear his clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? See, like, I knew when he was doing this pose, I was like, oh, god damn it. She wanted me to do this quest for a reason. What in the world? I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft? Theft, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I sniffle. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day. After I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took a match at the Colosseum, I realized it was gone. So, the time and location of the theft are unknown. Essential details without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action, Miss Moon, to coax the hidden clues from the memories. We must reenact that fateful day's excursion. To Sunsilk Tapestries. So just go back to the scene of the crime. Whoa, what the? Did you see those random boxes just appeared out of nowhere? Yeah, now that I think about it, I'll just do this one quest and then I'll call it there for the day. It definitely has been good time. But now I'm gonna have to think about what to do for Friday's stream now that I'm done A Realm Reborn. What to do? Like, I could just immediately go to the next game. Like, I've been wanting to do Halo Reach. Or just do something casual. Like maybe... I've been wanting to try out that Kaizo Pokemon Colosseum. But I have to figure out how to download it. I've been wanting to try it out, but I need to figure out like where to get it. I know I can definitely like dolphin it. It's just where to whom to get it from. Wait, does he not appear in this? Oh, psh, here you are. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress, when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. Must have been a heavy-ass purse. What is the thing made of? My wallets. Yeah, no, I'm seeing boxes here too. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. Oh, they're intentional. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Yeah, no, I think those boxes appeared, like, before I could get to the next part of the quest. I think I might be bugged. Maybe there might still be bugs in this game. I mean, I definitely been getting like slower loading times on PC version. Definitely than console. Like here, I'm supposed to meet up with someone in this spot and they haven't appeared yet. Yep. See, the box has appeared again. PC version. Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind as to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe, when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse, in shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 6 score ponzes, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. 120 ponzes? Miss Moon, you're a remarkably strong woman. Is that a compliment? Which is precisely why you are targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. There sure are a lot of giant crates in old, at the Weavers Guild, and Sunsilk Tapestries in here too. Yeah, I'm not the only one that's seen this. It's a congested server, especially with the main towns. Has nothing to do with the PC. Oh, you're definitely right about that one. Yeah, I think I was talking to that guy earlier that you tried to get into the same world as I am, and this world is congested, but he could apparently. I don't know what to say. These crates are everywhere, Brygarn. I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how we can open. Of course. I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun. Here? In the middle of town? And also there's a Crystal Brave nearby? Sure, why not? Let's give them an uproar. Oh yeah. Oh, there are creepers. I knew there were people inside. At the heart of every crime rests a single unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and man, resenting her prowess whilst recognizing his weakness. He carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellowmoon of her weapon, the Pure Heart. Inspector, we found the Pure Heart. These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Yellowmoon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm, and should she misplace an item from time to time, we'd collect it. For safekeeping. Nothing untoward. You deviants were behind all the thefts! All this time, you've been stalking me! What nerve! Ah, such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Goddess? Devotees? Ah, but of course! That I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. They would sell her bathwater if need be. God damn it, they would. Also, why do I get the feeling like this is Sherlock? As I am elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts, as... Those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile! Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. Well-informed woman. He only claims his victim's weapons after defeating him in single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman, investigator, and agent of inquiry, I presume? You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist's victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure. You would be willing to share such precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, very good. The name of the man is... Huh? Where the bloody hells do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. Not much but hesitation. It's pretty much a parody of the devs having fun. These quests are fairly long since each saga is almost in every expansion. Well, it wouldn't hurt to give a laugh or two on this playthrough. But with that, I will have to call it a night. I'm now finally finished with A Realm Reborn, and I am finally happy with it. I can prepare myself for Heavensward, maybe in the coming weeks. But I shouldn't do it too hard, because I have other things to do. So now I'm going to have to think about what to do on Friday. That is a tricky question. I'll leave my brain to decide on that one. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in for the ending, and I really enjoy this. I'll have to give it like a heads up that I'll be going back to this in for the beginning of Heavensward in the future. I'll do some, I guess maybe some raids and some quests. I still have to do some Disciples of Hand stuff. Hell, like maybe I can get my levels high enough to get some better equipment than this. Alright. And with that, let's get ready for a raid. Who is my next victim? Today is Wednesday. I want to see who is live right now. I still kind of hate this new app. Ah, here we go. I just had to hit the following tab. Let's see. Brent is playing Hearthstone? That seems odd of him. Doesn't seem like my friend Kat is streaming. He loves Hearthstone. Yeah, I never noticed that. I guess I don't really follow a lot of people, do I? You know what? Actually, like, I could just go for one of my favorite peoples. It's just that there's hardly a lot of people that I know of that are also playing Final Fantasy right now. But I think I will do Brent. Just for the hell of it. So I'm gonna go raid True King of Skill. And I'll see you guys on Friday for something random. Whether it be a new Let's Play or something casual. So thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys then. But I'll have to give it a few seconds.